Hi, Emma. You do be here. Feels weird. It's not as long as it was, so whenever I do that, it feels it feels weird. I'm used to it being longer. Inquisition time. I'm playing Inquisition to distract from the stress that is being caused by everything. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, I'm not noticing it there. I'm noticing a seam in my video feed on OBS, but it's not. Yeah, it's weird. What the fuck? Like when I move on OBS, I saw it brief. Maybe my eyes are lagging. Got fucking input lag on my own fucking vision. I'm seeing the frames. Did you get your sister to do it for you? Jokingly, I said a while back that I was singing this particular song. You know, the Yakuza meme. Yeah, like 3 days ago I was actually doing that. Like I was just alone in the house and I was just like belting it out. I'm a fucking weeb. Right, anyway. I can barely remember the bosses for shit, you know that? And I remember the thing is, I remember the complete end of Descent. I can remember. And I can remember, like, I don't actually necessarily remember the boss, but like I remember the very ending area and scene of Descent. I can remember, and I can remember the final conversation of like between you and the guy in Jaws of Hakon, like before the dragon fight and stuff. I remember those, but I don't remember much else. Well, I remember Storvaker. That's one thing I remember. It is. It's very cool, and it was made for me by a particular someone. Do you know what? Should I just put it in the scene here, like somewhere? Can't put it here because this is where the chat is. So maybe this corner. Yes, it is Miuza Kunari, and it's awesome. Oh my god, Dorian, you've never been let out of the house, I forgot. That was loud. Forgot Dorian looked sexy. What is he wearing? Oh yeah. Because dressing him up in sassy Orlesian shit just kind of makes sense, doesn't it? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this shit. Upload. Thing. My textures seem to be being a bit funky today. Graphics, but like mesh quality, tessellation. I would put that up higher, but I'll probably end up killing my PC. I'll do it for the meme though. I'm looking forward to seeing that once you're done, Ella. Okay. Oh, there's more. Look like I just parried them and then just blew them up. It was great. Oh yeah, shit, yeah. Flying characters doesn't work on them. Dorian? Why is there a random zombie way out there? What should be a meme? Oh god. Oh? Check Discord. Oh no. Hey, Dorian is a sexy man! The thing is he also a useful man is the real question. Yes. There we go. He's not quite distractingly sexy.
Maybe more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Sexy uses manual. You really don't. It's incredibly annoying. I think, like, putting Dorian in Canary armor is just, like, cruelty. Okay, how did I just die? My health just got deleted, what the fuck? I love how it flew away and then died. Fade-touched rain velvet. Nice. Alright, Dorian. Make yourself useful. Fucking wizard. Thank you, Dorian. Oh shit, it's a Hala. I mean, does Solus count? Here's a signaling horn again. Oh, it is that thing, isn't it? I knew that thing was important. Oh shit, Reapers. Bro, he looks cool. Well, I could do without the I could do like without the weird French face helmet, but like his actual armor's pretty cool.
Where did I leave that hammer?
That would be pretty spicy. Right, now what are we doing? That's... Alright, yeah. Ooh, bloodstone. Oh boy, demons.
Dead.
Orlesian fashion can be quite good sometimes, but then the rest of the time it's, you know, Orlesian. And that in and of itself is a crime punishable by death. Oh hey, I was possessed by the spirit of Logain for a minute there, sorry.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
No, I did.
Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
I'm kind of looking forward to meeting Logain again because all the more like I've gained an appreciation for him after like watching a few of the videos of how he is in like Awakening, and like if you actually get him to sacrifice his life against the Archdemon, he takes it like an absolute fucking unit. Like, all of his end quotes, like, before he goes and, like, fucking yeets the dragon, are fucking brilliant. So, I very much have a new appreciation for Logain after seeing that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing him again. Even if briefly. And also the fact that I know his voice actor is also the same voice actor as the guy that plays Kain in Legacy of Kain. Let me get... There we go. The Skyrim approach! Halin Sulan? Well, that's definitely something hand, isn't it? Like, that definitely has hand in it. Because those look like fingers. Oh look! The skull of a dead tranquil. Yeah.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these Seekers of Truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of Super Templar? Is this one of those southern secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Herb. Such a weird fucking bird. I love him. Why do I want to see Inara like with a pet one of those? Like she just has it perched on her like horns or something. Thanks, Emma. That wasn't a request, but like I'm gonna. It's now part of her character. She just has a little pet one. It's probably either got a name in Kunari or its name is just like bird. Where are these last two fucking shards? Or can you only see a certain amount per skull thingy? Because I've looked fucking everywhere and I can't see the last two. Oh, there's one. Ooh. Also, did you see, like, something I'm actually kind of excited for, I won't lie, is the fact that they're remaking The Witcher 1 in fucking Unreal 5. Which, admittedly, I'm kind of down for, because I've never played one. Or rather, I started playing The Witcher 1, and then I realised this game is shit, and decided to stop playing The Witcher 1. Ah, there it is. I personally do not like The Witcher 3 that much. Which most Witcher fans consider a crime punishable by death, you know? But as it is, I prefer The Witcher 2 to The Witcher 3. I found The Witcher 3 so disappointing. And like they're the fans of that, well, a lot of the fans of that game are. I just looted a dead child for a blood-soaked teddy bear. Why do I want the blood-soaked teddy bear? That it seems like something I probably shouldn't want to carry around with me. Oh, elf.
Looks like you need help.
I don't need help. Oh.
One down.
I think Dorian's doing a lot of damage. Always want to hear fun things, yes?
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though.
See a demon in the
Been watching
background.
these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still,
What's with this dude walking back and forth at the front here?
Are you a De La Shell?
He's like a fucking over-ambitious extra.
experience.
He's like, oh, if I walk back and forth in front of the camera, maybe I'll be on
We're
TV.
Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arivals. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt. And perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Ooh. For a second I thought that was the rock making, that was the ore making that noise, as if it was like a fucking Nern root. Nice. So what you're telling me is you're doing infinitely better at playing Skyrim than you are at Dragon Age. Get Lamowed. Yep, I remember exactly the clip you're on about Fireball. Splinter was losing his shit about that as well.
Looks like part of a larger set.
Of course it is. Skyrim is your hometown. Oh, damn it. Dorian, stop standing in front of the fire demon. That's fair, Fireball. This thing looks a bit hard to say decaying head on a stick. I have not noticed that, but I'm going to look at that and see if that is the case. A lootable box? It is not. Where did I drop it? Why is it still considering me under attack?
Oh, veil fire.
What's attack? Oh, the fucking wolves, really? Oh, I was really hoping that would get it from there, but obviously it has a range to it. Right, that one. Oh, that's because it is a decaying head on a stick. Neat. Fenharel. I should have attacked over here. I might have got two of them. Oh boy. I know that feeling. Oh, dog's back. Oh god. I need to get those perks that give me more potions.
How do you want to be remembered, Cassandra? Valiant yet sexy rebel against the status quo?
I don't have any control over how I'll be remembered.
Sword raised high, blue scarf dramatically fluttering in the wind, sun rising behind you.
Blue scarf? Why would I be wearing such a thing?
It's a painting, of course. Work with me, it'll be fantastic.
No, this is actually a team makeup like I've never really had. Like I never really used Cassandra when I've like used to play this and everything. So like Cassandra and Dorian together are it's gonna be fun.
Oh look, we found the Dalish.
Why did he say that like as if it was a nature documentary? Just Dorian coming across a bunch of elves.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the
Oh,
people.
fuck's sake.
Another time. Harold, your return.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you.
You've got buck teeth, mate. Oh, sorry, he's got a gap in his teeth, rather.
Why do elves call this plain the Dearth?
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It is still the Dearth to us. Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the Dearth. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Aravils, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal with that for you.
My clan and I would be deeply grateful if you could, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead.
You do get a boost if you're an elf. The thing that I don't like though is like it's whenever like when it comes to cultural stuff, it always seems as if the like culture you play as, the character has no concept of your culture. Like it makes sense in like this case of a Kunari, obviously, because you're raised as a Talvashoth, not as a Kunari.
Traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hala? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust.
Oh, thank God for that.
I've heard of a golden hala. You call it Henagilan, the Pathfinder.
You have heard the legend. I'm amazed. Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people in times of great need.
Why the fuck does she know that? What? Why does my Kunari... Dorian.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear. And if they were golden... Goodbye then.
Elkanan, the stores are so low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them as...
Jesus Christ, she could go hang gliding with those fucking ears.
And we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
If you try to throw her off a cliff, she'll just fucking float. Hi, fucking Dumbo. I don't have the canine leather. Need to kill more wolves. Who are you?
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk, even amongst the Dalish.
Ah, talk. What do they say exactly?
Mostly they say that you're very large. No matter what they say.
Well, I mean, they're not
Inquisition
wrong.
is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Greetings, stranger.
Do you have anything to trade?
The Keeper has forbidden trade with strangers we cannot trust. Please understand.
Fair.
With all an ass Valorant, where are...
Oh.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I feel that. It's always the shit you don't expect that gets popular, isn't it?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's
No, I
happened-
didn't just dribble Dr. Pepper down my leg. Shut up. Actually, nah, I want to have the, Party banter. What? What is that? What does that mean, Emma? I mean, I know what a gynecologist is, obviously, but I'm just confused about the context because I'm not a woman. So, I did at one point know what the male version was called. There is. I'm trying to remember what it is. I do not have a penis doctor, no. But I do know that there is a term for it. I'm not Googling it, so someone else can do that. It probably starts with a P, let's face it. I want to say proctologist, but that's arse doctor. Dick divination. Ooh, a box. Roses are red, pansies are yellow. How are you doing away from your fellow? Aww. I know pansies aren't yellow, I couldn't think of any other flowers. Oh, I just leveled up. What to spend the level on? I'm gonna go for that, because I want more actual damage skills, you know? Oh. It's always good to know Attila, because like he just knows about random shit. Like half the time, if you have a random question about some fucking weird topic, like I don't fucking know, obscure French military fucking routines, Attila will know something about something, you know?
What is your business?
Magnus the Great, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Ow. I swapped out the roll. Swap those out. Ooh, mushrooms. Obviously I can see that. Is there... Yeah, there is a veil fire thing. Nice. Let's touch
You
that.
don't laugh like a Divinter.
How is a Tevinter supposed to laugh exactly?
Cruel and stupid, like.
Oh no. You're not allowed to laugh like that until you get your Magister license.
Knew it! Varric owes me a sovereign.
Hey Magnus. How you doing? We already welcomed you, but I'm assuming you had an advert that prevented you from hearing it. Because Twitch just loves to be annoying. I hate the fact that the Elf Snake Vitar is just not as... It's better, but it's not as cool looking. God damn it. I think the Deathroot one is probably going to wind up being the one that I keep if I get a good version of it. Alright, obviously I can't do anything to that. And you are currently using a... Ooh! Never mind. Oh yeah, because it does like corruption damage as well. So that's why I'm able to actually damage it. Well, he's not in Transylvania anymore. He now lives in the UK. For some reason. Why would you do that to yourself? Well, I mean... I don't know much about Transylvania, so maybe it's not a downgrade. Care to fill us in on some cultural information, Attila? Who's this guy who's like dying back here?
Haven, a darkspawn monster, an archdemon, the whole town destroyed.
That convinced you to put your blade away?
Actually, Rue, I'm going to join the Inquisition.
Oh, you are you?
I didn't think the Inquisition could accomplish anything, but if they can stand against an archdemon, well, I'd rather fight for them than for some mercenary band.
All right. When do we leave?
That doesn't let me talk to him. I'm like,
don't
oh.
be foolish.
The Inquisition takes anyone who's willing and able, Father, and you know that I'm both.
All right, you stubborn child. We'll fight this war together.
Oh.
Your worship, it's an honor.
Okay. Wrong thing. We just cut back in the budget. You're hunting your own people, Attila. God, how does that feel? Well, he might not be a bastard. I don't know. Were your parents married, Attila? Okay, so you're not a bastard. What's that like? Never say that again, Aaron. How dare you? Our eternity. That would appear to be a golden hallow. Which I can attack. That gives me the fear. Okay, I did actually save. I just wanted to double check. Head towards the Dalish. The Dalish are that way. Okay. Come on, I have horns, you have horns, maybe we can be friends. Funnily enough, there's actually a mod out there that you can get which adds hollow horns to like the Canary customization options. So you get the like weird twisty horns and stuff like that. It's so weird.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethalan. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
You're welcome, you strange fucking elf. Wonder what would happen if I just went down there and like killed all of the fucking Hallow. You think they'd be mad? I think they'd be fine with it. You know, just go slaughter their sacred beasts for pelts. Neat. Big ass elk statues. The quality has gone to shit on my tablet. Has it gone to shit for the rest of you guys as well, or is it just me?
This is cheery.
Fine. Okay. Well, I know the quality of my streams are never exactly, you know, top notch, because I can't stream in fucking 1080, but... Hearing shit explode. Now, the thing is, if Keeper Hawen likes... Okay, here's another mod that I have. I have modded it so that I'm able to... When they like me enough to trade with them, I can buy the things you would have to, like, break into the tombs for.
Herald, you're retired.
So I don't have to fucking... desecrate.
The demons on your sacred ground.
You were successful. You put an old man's heart at ease. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness.
You will always be welcome here.
This rate will never be on our way. You seem fascinated with our camp.
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
Hey. Where? Oh, there. What's... Ooh. I'll keep that just in case Dorian needs another one. Chantry mail, get rid of that. Death of target. Oh no, I think I give, Iron Bull has another one which is already better, so. The spoils of desecration. Love it. So I still need to go find the guy in the Emerald Graves, which probably won't be done for a while. I also need to get more canine leather. And all that. Should hunt some Hala as well at some point, but I'm fairly certain they'll try and kill me if I do that. The elves, that is, not the Hala. Although you never know. What if he's so hated by the people, why are there statues to Fen Harel in their like sacred ground? And shit like that. Like, I don't understand these people. Like, if, like, for example, like, in graveyards these days... Well, yeah, the thing is, like, in graveyards in, like, our world, we don't build statues to Satan just to, like, get him off our back, you know? Maybe we should. Hey, Pika. How you doing? What happens if I pick up a... I don't know what it's registering. I can't see anything to loot here. If I pick up a schematic I already have, does it just not do anything? Or do I end up with duplicate schematics in my fucking thing? No, there's a statue to Fen Harel. Like the wolf statues and stuff like that. Like, in their sacred ground, there's statues to essentially their version of fucking Satan. Now, for fuck's... Oh no. Okay, never mind, it's just a... Thought that was a revenant for a second, but it wasn't. Just a slightly bigger than average zombie. Oh, that's not good. Hey. Ooh. I mean, I suppose, yeah, that could be, but at the same time, like, oh, okay, so of course there's a revenant. Oh god, he grabbed me. I think I'm gonna die when that barrier runs out. I have no health. Oh no. Blech. Bits up, face down. That sounds like something Sarah would say.
What does Corypheus hope to accomplish? Dorian, you must know.
Let me guess, because he's Tevinter.
Well, you have better insight into the Tevinter mind than anyone else here.
Darling Cassandra, Corypheus is from a Tevinter that's been dead and gone 1,000 years. Whatever nostalgic vision he's selling, it has little to do with my Tevinter. Or his followers, frankly.
Got a point. Don't be so racist, Cassandra. God. What is the Ring of Doubt? Self not attacking during combat, deadly threat to any enemy, can't see you coming. Oh, restriction mage only. Interesting. A young Tevinter Magister forced into an arranged marriage enchanted this, his wedding ring, with the power of invisibility. Wow. This man enchanted a wedding ring to hide from the missus. Rampage ring. I don't have Rampage because I believe that is a that's a Reaver skill, isn't it? Your pain. Yeah, Rampage. So I'm sad you can't be a blood mage in this game. Alright. What else do I need to do? Ah, that one. Squawk to you too. What's close? I think technically the elf one is closer, but there's also like more mountains and shit in the way, so I think if I just go back to the camp and then travel over. Yeah, like they really, like, mages 100% peaked in Dragon Age 2. Like, goddamn. Being a mage in that game felt so fucking good. What? The fuck was I in tactical view? Admittedly, yeah, there would be a bit of a scandal in that. I actually found out only today that there is cut content for Origins, which meant that if you were a blood mage during the Circle of Magi mission, at the end of it, Wynne would turn you in for being a blood mage. Like, she's like, yeah, thanks for all your help and all that, but hey Templars, this one's a blood mage.
What was there? Because that's blood and magic, and that's not good.
Was he trying to summon a demon?
Oh, 100% on purpose, yeah. Like, if you're gonna make a mage-centric game, you need to make the mage class be good. Like, could you imagine if it's like, oh, this is a very heavily, you should be a mage for this suggested game, and then they make the mage class as shit as it was in Origins?
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
Your brother was tangled in forces he couldn't understand. Blood magic, demons. He brought this on himself.
I lost favor.
Demons. Is that what he used to get to the talisman? But the Keeper always told him. He knew it was bad. He knew it left him open to spirits. How could he do this? I'm sorry. I would like to be left alone.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This means so much to my people. Thank you.
Cassandra! Get off that! What? Alright. Why are my NPCs being so fucking weird in this playthrough? The thing is, Aaron, I'm also a younger sibling, and I just thought Carver was a twat. Like, honestly, like, I found no redeeming features in him. He just seemed like an arsehole, and even that thing at the end of, at the end of the Legacy DLC, it didn't really redeem him, in my eyes, like, at all. He still just seemed like a dickhead. Like, the only good thing about him is he was like, okay, I'm not going to turn in my brother for being a mage. Like, he did the bare minimum to be a functioning human. I'm sorry, I've revealed to you all I am in fact an alien. Yeah, I just thought he was he just seemed like a dick, like, through and through. I really wish I just brought him to the deep road so I could just let him die. I did, but, as with half the shit in college, I forgot it immediately. Not out of malice, just out of stupidity. I do apologize. I'm not mean, I'm just dumb. Hey. Right, let's have a look over here, shall we? Let's get this thing killed. Shit. I didn't have the stamina. Oh god. Sir, please no. Oh god. Okay, Dorian wasn't the one I tried to click on. I really wanted to take Cassandra because she's way tankier, but okay. Alice post. You could do Anders, yeah. You've already done it. Low gain is also another one. Like, again, like I said, I have a very brand new appreciation for Logan as a character. Oh yeah, didn't you say you'd ordered the books? Sebastian's boring. Like, Sebastian's not really all that cool. And I say that, like, sadly, because obviously he is from Dragon Age Scotland, basically. So it comes as personal pain that I have to say, he's very one note. Like, his entire personality is, haha, chantry.
Good find. Worth something, I bet.
Yeah, Sebastian's personality can be summed up in a single word, and that word is maker. That's it. Like, the only cool thing Sebastian ever does is, that one part where you, like, when you first see him, when he, like, pins a notice to the chantry board with an arrow. That is the coolest thing Sebastian does at all. What the fuck are those? Those nugs? It's a snowfleur. Oh, they're cool. Oh, okay. French nugs. Yeah, pretty much, actually.
After all the battles, this area is quite chaotic. We should be careful.
I want to kill a Hala and loot it, but I'm 90% sure that the elves will somehow magically know. What do you mean ask about them? Look, ask about the French nugs? You can do that? Why can you do that? Smack. So we've got Dwarven Nugs, being the default Nug. We've got stupid fucking French or Legion Nugs. And then we have the superior Avar War Nug. Those big fucking grippers he's got there. When your horse can punch someone in the face for you, you've got a good horse. Yes, funnily enough, fire hot. He's probably in like a companion inventory for a companion you don't have with you anymore.
Reminds me of when Mother would take me boating in the summer. Well, she had the servants take me on the boat while she sat inside with a cool drink.
That's very depressing, Dorian. I'm very sorry. I don't want to touch that. Thanks.
As good a place as any to camp.
Why'd you never take companions with you? That's weird.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
See, there's a companion I like, but he's a modded one, not a base game, so... My apologies for the fact that you can't do it. Ha ha ha. Bees. Well, see, no, the one I like is a character called Inigo. He's a... I was about to say purple. He's an Indigo Khajiit who's fully voiced, like, it's a modded one. And he's very funny. Like, I remember seeing a screenshot from someone who had the Inigo mod installed, and like it's a screenshot of Inigo standing there looking all chuffed with himself, and his little subtitle underneath as he's talking is no one is ever able to sneak up on me. My sense of smell is too great, and like right behind him there's a dragon. And like he has comments about absolutely everything as well. Like if you're a werewolf, they have something to say about it. And like he just doesn't give a shit. It's great. One of my favorite ones I remember him saying is like if you talk to him about how he likes to fight and stuff like that, because I think you can customize him to fight in like particular different ways and stuff. Like you can like change up his skills, like turn him into an archer or then oh, I don't know if I know that one, but you can turn him into like you can basically tell him to have any playstyle you want. And like one of the ones you can tell is if you tell him to be like one-handed or something like that. He talks about how he likes fighting one-handed because it leaves the other hand free for rude gestures. I like Ayla because strong woman. actually shouts merde. What the fuck? Ooh, obsidian. Time to kill some zombies. That would be really cute, Emma. You are correct. There might be mods out there that make that kind of shit possible. Who knows? What's the fucking point in owning headphones if you don't fucking use them? That's true, and especially with like Souls games, Scrolls games and stuff like that. Because like, have you seen some of the mods people have made for that, for like Skyrim and shit like that? I mean, there's sex mods for a lot of games, Aaron. Funnily enough, it's how I convinced Emma to play Conan Exiles with me. The mod is literally called Conan Exiles as well. Which was really funny because I hopped into Jamalki's stream a while back and he was playing Conan Exiles. And because he's like wanted to make the joke of like everyone being sexy and stuff like that. No, it was just a personal server, Attila. But he wanted to like have a funny title for his stream, and like he always talks about people being good looking and stuff, so he had Conan Exiles in his stream title. And I logged in, I was just like, Conan Exiles? On Twitch? And he's just like, yeah, what's wrong with that? Have you got a problem with my title? And I was like, there's no real problem for me, it's just the fact that's the name of the fucking porn mod. And he's like, really? He immediately panicked, it was really funny. That fucking arcane horde just exploded. Wrong thing. But yeah, no, we just had like a little server that we were playing on together, Attila. I don't join actual servers for that kind of shit. I just install the mods to laugh at them.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our
Oh no, he does sound a bit like a Khajiit.
or even the garrison.
He might be a voice actor for Khajiit for all we know.
Hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons, those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
I've heard something of the Freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors, too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two's and back for supper. Turns out it wasn't, and off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
I shall take my leave.
Be well. We shall see. The demons are coming closer.
Tired of waiting around. Tired of waiting around. Tired of waiting around.
I hate waiting to die.
None of his voice was Khajiit's. That's great.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Have you found anything yet?
Good luck to you.
No, can't go up there. Let's go get that camp. I'm in combat. Like, why do I randomly keep appearing in combat? I kind of foresee this going bad, so I'm gonna save before I do that. It's just called. Oh yeah. It's just called Avar armor, I think. Yeah. Curio. Born with a vampire. Why is Feindal such an elven name? Like there's several games and like settings and shit which use Feindal as a fucking elf name.
Stay sharp.
There was one in fucking Dragon Age 2, wasn't there?
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No.
Yeah, Fainreal.
I
Yeah.
have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
Dorian, why are you invisible? Partially. Except for, like... Oh, I'm just not gonna question it. I'll just let him do what he wants. Okay. We need to do an operation for this. But...
We could send men to clear this out, if you want.
I forgot that was the thing you had to do some things. Look, Venatori.
Venatori!
Dead Venatori. The worst part is, I really like how the Venatori look. Like, their armors are kind of interesting. I like the weird spike at the front of the helmet. Like, if I have the ability to, like, headbutt someone and stab them with my face, that's kind of fun. I should be able to fit through that. I can't hit the right fucking buttons, apparently. Ooh, fade touched canine leather. Oh, fancy. Oh god, a despair. A despair that just got demolished. I'll do a couple more missions here and then we'll actively try and head into
Look around, right?
a couple others, like main missions and stuff. Oh, of course. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the last one? But yeah, we need to go to that place. What the fuck's it called? The Crestwood place. To start that mission. I think these ones are like in there, so I don't think I can actually get in there. Maybe I can actually. Oh yeah, well there's the garrison right fucking there. Hey, demons. Every time the worst thing is, every time I hear the word demon, all I can think about is it's a little bit from what is it? It was an animated video. Dark Souls: A Summary. It's a video about the first Dark Souls from... who's it? Is it Plague of Gripes, I think is his name? And just like, all I remember is just like, as he's like explaining the story of Dark Souls and stuff like that, it gets to the bit where it's like the creation of demons by the Witch of Izalith, and basically she like tries to set herself on fire. Or tries to use her soul to like rekindle the bonfire that causes like all the demons to appear. And she turns into a big tree and everything. I just remember like the part of the video where she's just like, look at all my cute demon babies. And every time I see or hear the word demon, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Let's head downstairs, kill some demons. Is there a fucking rift down here or something, is there? There's a big old hole in the floor is what there is. Yeet. Ah, with a rift. Wonderful. What? Why is something singing? Also, that would be fun. Imagine having to pick between Hawk and, like, Hawk's sibling. Oof. How do I keep getting these buttons wrong? I only have 8 that I need to press. Like I said, like I was thinking, I genuinely think, like originally in my first playthrough, because I had no connection to Hawk, I genuinely think I picked Hawk to stay behind. Oh, I'm sorry, there's no way in hell he dies to like a big spider. Like, honestly, like Hawk survives all the shit that happened to him in Kirkwall to be killed by a big spider. I absolutely refuse to think that like a single big demon spider is what kills him. Well, yeah, I know why you picked Hawk. It's because you're horny for Alistair. I'm obviously going to keep Hawk alive. I'm going to let Loghain go to his death. Like, it's overdue, but he survived the Archdemon in Origins, so Loghain can redeem himself at long last. Because again, and me and Attila we continued the argument with Attila. There are only 2, possibly 3 Archdemon, yeah, old gods left. Nah, Loghain can survive. And mine did. So, like, I kept him alive and then had him do, It does sound like he should have come from Starkhaven. Where is he from? No, he was born in Ferelden. So he's not from the Freemarch. He is Ferelden. I mean, that's fair. Like, if you want to kill him, that's fine. But like, I wanted to. I just wanted to like see what would happen if I kept him alive. And if you keep him alive, he becomes the Warden contact when you go to Crestwood. So instead of Stroud, who's the default option, you can have Loghain, and instead of Loghain or Stroud, if Alistair remains as a warden in Origins, Alistair is the one, which is why Aaron had such a hard time with that choice, because it was like, oh, here's Hawk, the player character from the second game. By the way, you have to choose between killing him or Alistair. There's a rift over there. Go take that out. But, yeah, so no, Loghain survived mine, and I made Loghain, I think, do the ritual with
you shouldn't
Morrigan.
make fun of people being scared of magic just because you can scare them back.
I take it you think I'm frightening.
Not naked, you're well fit, but all armored up and fierce. What do you think some stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages. Ah, Templars. Ah, Tevinters. Ah, hungry. When you're little, everything is ah!
She's not wrong. Yeah, Loghain, you're now under my command. I order you to have sex with that witch. Yeah, that is pretty much how the choice went for him. Ooh. Well, no, because my hero Ferelden was a female elf, so. And she was a rogue, so it's not even as if Morrigan taught her shapeshifting either. I think I've romanced Leliana, actually. Because redheads. Cassandra just straight up blocking that ice spike, love it. I took out both of those, but no. Yes, but did your sister's hero Ferelden survive? And did they have Loghain? And did they side with the werewolves? Because not only was my hero Ferelden into redhead, she was also a furry. Okay, there's the last rift. We'll go get that, I suppose. And then we'll finish that little side quest mission thingy.
As well?
Yeah, I mean, I was also playing a Dalish elf, and yeah, I still went with the fucking werewolves. Was it Dalish? Yeah, I was Dalish, because I remember having to do the Alluvian scene. Can you? That's cool. I did not know that. But to be fair though, I also didn't know that Meryl had an Illuvian. Like, up until playing the game, so... Winter Palace in the background with Morrigan. Yeah, that makes sense for in the background with Morrigan, but like in the Winter Palace? Really? Bit weird. In a secret room. Oh, like in one of the Hallar rooms, do you mean? Like the ones you unlock with the little things. It would make sense if it was in one of them, because I don't think I've ever unlocked all of those. Oh, well, I know exactly where that is. That's like right there. Because you leave there, and then go to the end of the river thing. Maybe it's not actually. Right, I'm gonna go back to Skyhold, talk to the companions, and then unlock some more shit, and then also be right back, because I really need to pee. I also use a lot of mods. Pika. Like, the game's fucking stocked with them. It's great. What's this asshole again? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a quest.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Nightingale sight, secret
Oh,
lives in the
well.
world.
Nice.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
I was under the impression that you were just sending reports.
Yeah, so was I. The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That would be an unprecedented offer, if I believed it was legitimate, which I don't.
Now, ordinarily that would be the way to go, but they've identified themselves. They're not running a game on you. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
I don't think I can ever kill Iron Bull. Like, he's one of my favorites. So, you know what I'm picking.
Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Need lots of elf fruit, spindleweed, and blood, whatever. 3 Orlesian tomes for Orlesian culture. I do not want any Orlesian culture in my fucking Inquisition.
Nothing? Unfortunate.
Shut the fuck up, boy. And yeah, no, like Iron Bull is such a better character when he's like,
Inquisitor.
no longer a Kunari. And especially because you never know, we might see him again in Dreadwolf. So, I don't want to top him here and then miss out on that.
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at Therenfall. I am committed to serve your worship.
Oh yeah, Blackwall. Where is the sad man?
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I love the fact that he's just like sat there like whittling away.
I hope there's more than just the work keeping you here.
Well, there's you, of course. The Inquisition is nothing without its herald. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Certainly, who you follow defines who you are. It's not that complicated.
We're not all blessed with your quick wit. Personally, I'm glad I have any wit at all. It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
Well, I can stop doing his if you want.
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
If your life had been different, we wouldn't have met.
Nothing escapes your notice. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old Chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it.
he went from no, we can't do this, you're the Inquisitor, I'm just me, to I would have regretted not having you in my life. In the span of like 2 conversations. Seems Inara is not the only thing big and horny in this fucking Inquisition. Well, yeah, Iron Bull. But still, shut up. Soul Wrecker Staff. What is it? Electricity. Right, Sarah's already got... Yeah, Sarah's got that armor on already. Dorian can't wear ancient elven robes because he's not an elf. Guess I'll give him that. Oh, that's such an ugly color as well. is it glowing blue? Oh, that's so weird. You can have it. It's weird, so it fits Cole. You can stick looking like that because it's funny. The armor he's got on will serve him the entire fucking game, so like I never need to swap out Solus's armor. Oh, that looks so wrong. It's covering up the chest here. Same with Iron Bull. I forgot he looked like that. Sell everything. You can't dismantle gear or anything like that, can you, into like components?
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters?
No, one of them.
Sisters? Nobles? Merchants? Commission men?
Elves, you twit.
Is that it? Human.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if Cole has anything to say. Thren. Who's Thren again?
Thanks for my life in Haven.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
I will talk to Cullen as well. See how he's handling his withdrawal symptoms. You know. Okay. Speaking of, what did you do with Cullen, Aaron? Yeah, like, did you keep him on the lyrium or take him off it?
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Took him off it. Yeah, same.
Maybe. What was it?
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I don't have time to
talk
sit
to
and
you
talk to
later.
him right now.
Probably.
Cause I found out, like, that's the thing, there's two endings to the game, obviously. There's the credits roll for like base game Inquisition, and then there's the credits for Trespasser, and each of them has their own ending credit slides. And my god, the ending slide for Cullen after Trespasser, if you kept him on the lyrium. Oh, he's just staring out his window. Don't do it. Don't do it. You will be sad. Ooh.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
But you don't need anything. From anyone. You're known for that.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
You have friends?
I thought you didn't have any friends besides spirits.
I don't.
So who is this?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade.
It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to
Yes,
give,
he does.
and intend to torture it.
All right, Solus. Any friend of yours, apparently.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
I know, like he looks so like it pained me, and the only reason I found out about that's what happens to him is because I was watching like that guy who with like doing like the worst playthrough of whatever. Why does it look like he's trying to give me a little high five? I love that little Nug statue.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
That's such a weird. Is it got bird skulls in it? That bottom one's dead. Yeah, it's all bird skulls. What the fuck? I'm sorry, like, it's literally, I was scrolling through my friend's part of TikTok, so it was literally just videos from, like, you and the other people that have, like, followed me and I've followed them. So, as I was scrolling through, there was, like, I went through, like, 12 of your videos on Dragon Age, and then it came to that one, and it was just like, it was a sad video, but I was just waiting for it to, like, snap to a photo of Solus or something. I'm sorry. Hmm. Yeah, sorry. Also, Emma, like, what you've drawn about the armor and stuff, she looks amazing, and I love it. That's awesome. If this was a unicorn, I would probably use it, by the way. But no, it's just a boring old horse. Oh, but the lightsaber, though. Isn't it like... Oh no, there's warriors can use it. I quite like the one that she's got on, but honestly, just like go with it. Like whatever you find yourself doing, because it's body paint. It's not as if it's gonna be. It's the same thing with her face paint and stuff like that. Like while it doesn't change in game, theoretically it could change every single time she puts it on. So if you want to invent like a really cool look for her, absolutely go with that, because I really trust your judgment when it comes to designs and stuff. That is not a wide greatsword. That's not a wide greatsword. That's a greatsword with a big ass, is what that is. She got curves. Oh, funny. Stop fucking laughing. Right. Apologize. Yeah, precisely. Restriction warrior. Why is this restriction for warrior? What the fuck? That's a one-handed one though, so... Oh wait, no, that's because the other one is... Yeah, the Blade of Tadarian, isn't that... No, that's mage only. Fuck. Why does the hell have a naked lady on it? What one? Oh, so it does! I didn't even notice that. Huh. Neat. Genuinely did not notice that's what the hilt was. That looks like one of the most uncomfortable hilts that I've ever seen. I was gonna make it for like one of the one-handed mages, but yeah, it's not good enough to do that. Shield of the Emperor. I don't like this one because this one's either really small or sideways, and I don't like it. It annoys me with its existence. Like Tyler. English warrior. Who can wear that? I'm assuming... Yeah, who can? I'm assuming Solus is the only one who can wear that, actually. Yeah. Oh, it's fucking... What's his cunt? Gat, isn't that his name? The guy that, is the Kunari contact? I don't need to give him any different armor, because the armor he's got on will last him to like the end of the game. this armor looks so much better on male characters than on female, and yet it still looks unnatural on male characters somehow. Or at least maybe just on Iron Bull. It doesn't look right on an arrow. Or Blackwall, what the fuck? Oh, this armor makes everyone so skinny. Yeah, like... looks like someone's been dicking about with his fucking sliders and arc, you know? Like, Dorian looks somewhat acceptable, because we know Dorian's skinny as shit anyway, but... even though it's his head, like, their heads are massive. Cole fits, though, because Cole is Cole. So... Alright, whatever. I think I can modify, actually, armor-wise. My armor. Sigil. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll upgrade my armor. How about that? I think I can make a, advanced Avar? Or an enhanced Avar, sorry. Yes, I can. With fucking French nugskin, yeah boy! Extra health. Cold resistance. Yeah, go cold resistance. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. % chance to cast Fade Cloak on hit. The fuck is Fade Cloak? Fuck it. Ice Walker Vigorous Avar armor. I see. I'm going to tint it as well. So, alright, so the ring doesn't really matter. I like that you can actually make that shiny, by the way. Why is there two things that like change the color of that same bit in the middle? That's... I think that's actually reversed of what it was before. Well, we'll go with it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean... like, not much of it looks good when they're glistening, though. Although the weird shiny blue, I'm kind of digging, but what do you think, Emma? Should we have the shiny titty? This one looks like someone's just come along with her, like, with like gold leaf and put it on her. That's true, horn ends do have the shiny bit. So I kinda... So, the plaid weave would be the closest to that, I suppose. Fuck it, why not? She's gone up in the world. She's now the Inquisitor. She wants to have some gold-plated body paint. Why not? Oh, actually, I might see if I can modify it. Because I know there is, like... When you look at them sometimes with, like, the modifications, it does change them. So it might be that there's a modification slot on it. Nope, just the sigil. Okay. Nah. None of those sigils seem all that good, I'll be honest.
Almost gotcha.
But yes, why not? We shall go with the shiny titty. I suppose I'll go talk to Vivian. Or will I? Yeah, isn't that weird Quizquisition dude somewhere? Like down here. Ooh.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Dead or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For
sorry.
generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte.
Doesn't the Comte... Isn't the Comte the one that killed her people?
You are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Like, I'm fairly certain it does turn out that, like, it is actually him that did it, right? At least I thought so. Right. Ooh. Underworld training. More healing potions would be very useful. Yeah, I'll go with the potions, because that'll be the most useful of things. Admittedly. What's that? Improved stability. The demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. The Inquisition have received numerous requests for aid. Let's see. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance. Or, as always, send in the boys! Grand March. We are to show the legion that you command. Yes. Neat. Anything else? Nope. Well, there's the 2 DLC ones, but I won't do that yet. And Find the War. I think Find the Warden's the one we'll go with, because I don't want to go to Halam Sharal yet. Enter Resistance. Ooh. Idealist magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see our group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, that Seymour's is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help. Blah blah blah. Neat. Send some Templars north, disguised of course, real Templars, the sort who can disrupt magic. Yeah, that's true, because like, the Templars in Tervinter don't really have abilities the way that the ones in Southern Thedas do. Just due to the fact that, like, obviously the Magisters aren't going to try and teach, because like, the chantry is just there as a religion, not really as like a guiding body. Which is why... obviously, yeah, like it would make sense to send some like actual Templars. Cullen always looks so weird in his fucking image, by the way. Like, don't you think? He just looks strange. And Leliana's naked for some reason.
Oh. All right.
Only Tevinter not to possess the ability to disrupt magic. Tevinter mages are flummoxed when they encounter such abilities. Of course they are. And a scented handkerchief, don't ask. The fuck? Some weird shit going on in my fucking Instagram group, what the hell? Alright. Exalted Plains resources. Ooh, yes please. Viridium, Rashfine, Whatever safest. Ooh, Andrastian Throne. What did you do?
All right.
Oh, yes, I will do this. Send in the boys! Beyond contacting the... I'll do the contacting the Aval Graves ones because... I need to do that for... Elf guy. So to the west. I can't bother going to the western approach right now. Ah, of course. I think I know exactly the bit of Guild Wars 2 you're on about as well. So I think I did that at one point with a friend of mine. Oh wait, no, this is not the one I wanted to do, it's this one. I'm not going to start the Descent DLC right now, Jesus. Yeah. What's so hard to believe about that? Go with bull. Do you know what? I'm gonna bring Blackwall and Dorian. And then I'm gonna very quickly go to my modded land, or my land of mods. I'm going to download that one that gives my Inquisitor all the exploration abilities, because then I don't need to have a party stacked properly. I can have whoever I fucking want.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad? Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Gunsuit, of course you want that.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps?
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck. And please be safe.
I think I was a... I was a plant. One of the plant people. And I was also a DLC character, I believe. Like a DLC class. Like, what were the classes again? Tell me their names. I'll probably remember it when I hear it. Bear with me as we go on yet another modding adventure. Where is he? Revenant. That was the one I was. What was it? It was one of the mods I've already got as well. Like, it was in the files for one of them. I think it was... might have been Combat... yeah, I think it might have been Combat Unleashed, because it was a similar vein, you know? Nope, not that one. That's annoying. Inquisitor Tree Overhauled, perhaps. It's been a long time since I've played it, Attila, so I probably won't understand much of what you say. But yeah, I used to play. It was fun. It's just I don't really know what it was that made it go. Like, why I stopped playing. Well, admittedly, it's because I quite often stopped playing MMOs after a while. So that might be it. Unique passives. Nope, not that one. Inquisitor Tree Overhauled. Not that one. Combat Unleashed. Skills Revamped Warriors. No, I did see it what the fuck would it be? Halloween's a big one for you? How do you mean? While we're doing this, I'll just put some Voltaire on in the background. Why not? That's cool. Because Voltaire has said out loud from his face that all of his music is allowed to be played on Twitch. we could also just name him Rupert. There's also a shad, which means scout. Here you are. Oh. Rupert. You really want... Hang on. Are there any Kunari words beginning with R? Ah, there is actually. Okay, the word Rasan, R-A-S-A-A-N, means emissary. Or chosen heir, as well. Neat. We know the definitions of more Kunari words than I thought.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Yeah, these guys have leveled up. Suppose I should start him on his journey, shouldn't I? God, he looks really good. Fuck's sake, Iron Bull. Not Iron Bull, Blackwall. He looks so out of place. Like, everyone else looks somewhat fancy, and then he's just there in his fucking pajamas and a breastplate. I know it's a gambeson, but it looks like pajamas. Walking Fortress. Tankiness achieved.
Must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
You mean aside from wearing all your armor and wading in?
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now?
That is a good question. But, like, I don't think shit moves through, like, oh fuck. Beyond, for example, when the Inquisitor opens that portal in that one mission, I don't think shit travels through from our side into the Fade, does it? Why am I...
Yes, thank you. I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't...
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Looking for another warden, Sir Loghain. He's wanted for questioning. If you see him, I'd keep your distance.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. Make her willing, Loghain will lay down his arms when we meet. I've no wish to fight the man.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Surely, by the way, surely, given the,
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the Order.
They didn't strike me as excellent actors, no.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
right, the whole thing, obviously, the whole thing with wardens is they can sense Darkspawn due to their connection to the Blight through being tainted in the joining. I think, can they sense each other as well? Because if so, Blackwall being near Grey Wardens Actually, don't say anything, Attila. I don't know if that's just like a basic part of the game. And I don't want it spoiled for Aram. I don't know if that's a romance thing or if that's just like a thing. You know the whole thing about Blackwall, don't you, Aaron?
Undead, by the gates.
Let's lend a hand.
It's the Inquisitor. You got him. More of them on their way from Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
Okay, you do know. Okay, cool. Yeah, so surely Blackwall going near a real warden would immediately give away the game. Because the warden would be like, my brother, why don't you have the taint? What's happened here?
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if some...
Sir, where is your chin?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Well, I mean, that's not quite what happened to Fiona, but yeah. Yeah. Also, shut the fuck up. Isn't Fiona, Alistair's mum? Yeah.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
You're risking the village's safety if you spurn my help. Or is someone else coming?
But... No.
Why did Dorian disapprove of that?
This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor?
Oh yeah, oh gee. Oh no, oh why? Like, why does he seem so suspicious about that? So where are you, Dorian? Why is he just... Okay, this ring seems to be making Dorian just stand still all the time. Yeah, I barely remembered it until I didn't know it rather until a something I what the what is it with me and finding weird cheese situations in these fucking games? Yes, cheese situations. I need to get quarries, and I cannot remember where any are. I know there's a couple in the hinterlands, but I don't know where.
Quaint area. Fereldans live a bit like barbarians, don't they?
Oh, a nug. Kill it. Where'd it go? That ribcage is like twice the size of the nug. Love it.
More ruffians. As if we don't get enough from the fort. Bastards with swords loading it over us poor folk.
Ruffians? For that I'm gonna loot all your shit.
More ruffians. As if we don't get enough from the fort. Bastards with swords loading it over us poor folk.
Hmm? What's that? Lydian Serbian Crestwood. The fuck is that? Ah, more deep mushrooms. I'm sure Nara can find someone that will give her a deep mushroom. Also, are these growing out of... They're growing out of giant spider corpses. You just see Dorian just like in the distance, just stock still. And then you turn away and he's back and he's next to you. Little creeper, so he is right now. I suppose anyone could look up where I find, what's it? Fucking quarries or whatever. I'd very much like some. So I can start making those, like, tower things for the, for Skyhold. Dorian's just turned into a fucking cryptid with that ring on. Oh, thank you. I get... Discord's notifications have been so scuffed recently for me. Very annoying. Cores and logging stands. Donkey Shin. Probably shouldn't say that on Twitch. I'll get someone yelling at me for appropriating German culture or something. Oh, a wolf! Grab. Bonk.
Down you go!
Just 3 warriors taking their pet mage out for a walk today. That's all it is. I didn't get the logging stand in Haven. Bollocks. Oh. Are we in combat? Oh. Oof. I could see that. This is like the lowest down rift I've ever seen. I could reach up and just pat that one. Hey, leveled up. On kill, target explodes for 100% of weapon damage. That seems a bit much. No, it's Tempire we're going to, so. Hit that so I can get that one next. And I do also want Wrath of Heaven, because I don't think I've ever... I don't think I ever, like, even Because obviously Cassandra is the Templar NPC. And I don't think I've ever really used Cassandra, so as a result I never really saw the Templar abilities and such. A Druffalo? Oh, it's a Druffalo. I got ragdolled. So if that's the case, then she would be perfect for my playthrough. Given I'm an anti-mage playthrough. If I wanted to just be a piece of shit, I would do like all the stuff that makes like Dorian and Solus hate me and shit like that. So I can just like punch them in the face. But unfortunately, as much as this is an anti-mage playthrough, I like those characters. Plus, I think if Anara punched Dorian in the face, she'd just fucking kill him. I mean, that's true. Solus does just fucking hate everything. Doesn't he leave the Inquisition if you do that though, Pika?
Oxwarden pal should be inside that cave.
Hey, Hawk.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
He's not the only warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor and ordered to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
Maybe?
Let's go.
Banner of the Blind Men. Banner marks the cave is an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Tevinter. Oh, lovely. Hey, low gain time.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
The fuck is that shield, Logan?
I believe we have a common cause, Inquisitor.
Oh. Oh, hearing his voice makes me so happy now that I've finally figured out who he is.
There was a Loghain who joined the Wardens after he lost Ferelden's throne.
The traitor Terran. Yes. I've heard all the names.
Then that's you.
I've been a Warden for 10 years. They will never fully consider me theirs. Something I've had cause to be grateful for recently.
Most of you Wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I believe so. After Hawk killed Corypheus, Weishaupt was content to forget the whole affair. If an archdemon can survive seemingly mortal wounds, why not Corypheus?
Welcome back, Emma.
I began to investigate. I found evidence, but no proof. And then, soon after, every Warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing, but I don't recall you telling me about all this.
I didn't believe it concerned you.
That makes sense. But yeah, no, like, now that I know who his voice actor is, I have, like, new appreciation for him. Especially with, you know, how, Loghain is in the first place.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling is a portent. Like crows circling the battlefield before the fighting. It tells the Warden that his time has come. First are the dreams. And then a voice whispers in the back of the Warden's head, just at the edge of hearing. And that is when the Warden goes down to the deep roads. To die with honor.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Thanks to Corypheus, I believe. If the Wardens fall, who will stop the next blight? That is what's panicked my brethren.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I don't know. Even as a senior Warden, I knew little about him. The Wardens believe it to be real, despite my warnings about Corypheus. That is all that matters at the moment.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Yes. It's like an itch at the back of my mind. At times, it's barely there at all. But then I find myself starting to hum it under my breath. It is vile. I can understand why so many Wardens have gone mad from fear of it.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Good cover. Also, I love how she turned around. It's like, what about you, Blackwall? And then it cut back to Loghain for like another 20 seconds.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I don't know. It's likely part of his nature. Corypheus is, or was, once a mortal man. The Blight owns him, but it did not create him. Wardens are tied to the Blight through the Darkspawn. That is how Corypheus influences Warden minds. Somehow he is using that power to mimic the calling.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
A Blight nearly destroyed Ferelden. A Blight without Wardens to stop it might well destroy the world. Warden Commander Clarel proposed a ritual involving blood magic. A desperate measure to prevent further blights. When I protested the plan, called it madness, they tried to arrest me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It's an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. His voice. Yeah, absolutely. Stroud definitely seems... Yeah, because Stroud's a Frenchie, isn't he? Like, Stroud's our Legion, right? And the other two options we've got are Logain or Alistair. Who the fuck would want Stroud? I do love the whole thing with the calling, though, by the way, is that, like, before they go into the deep roads and stuff like that, like, before they head into the deep roads, they spend a year in Orzammar with the dwarves, just partying the shit out of their last lives and fighting Darkspawn, and then just like go into the deep roads to like kill as many as possible.
Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
It led you to a girlfriend, Hawk. He's still here.
If we wish to stop my fellow wardens, we should get to their ritual tower in the western approach.
Sorry, what, Taylor? I've forgotten what I just said 20 seconds ago.
I heard something of what happened in Ferelden.
Emma, rewind the VOD and tell me what I said that was funny.
When your mistakes are public, everyone feels they have the right to a personal apology. In the final hours of the Blight, the Wardens were short-handed. They needed every soldier they could get. The rest of my life will be my penance.
Yeah, that's, yeah, it was a joke, Emma, don't worry. Yeah, that's what the Grey Wardens do. Like, before, they go into the deep roads for, like, the last time, they, like, they go to Orzammar and spend a year, like, fighting with the dwarves and partying and celebrating and shit like that. Like, thing is, like, theoretically, a warden can remain under the calling for as long as they can mentally keep it and everything. So, like, provided they don't go mad, they can have, like, as long as it takes them until they eventually die. But, the calling just marks as, like, the end is coming, like, for sure. It doesn't necessarily give them a time frame of, like, the end is going to be in, like, 6 months. So, as soon as they hear the calling, they head to Orzammar, party with the dwarves, celebrate, kill some Darkspawn, and then when it gets too much, they finally go into the deep roads.
How did you end up an enemy of the Wardens again?
When the calling began, I searched as much as anyone for an answer. I protested the rituals, but faced little resistance until I began to investigate the death of Corypheus.
I mean, that's a creepypasta, Attila.
Me a traitor and
yeah.
and I defended myself. Clarel ordered my death.
I'd like to know more about Warden Commander Clarel.
I've served under her since coming to Orlais. She seemed fair before, dedicated. Perhaps that was the problem. I, more than anyone, know the cost of too much dedication.
Do you think Clarel is acting of her own volition?
Calling does not control minds, and I doubt Clarel could fall to Corypheus without others noticing. Whatever mistakes she makes of her own accord. Hopefully we will learn more in the western approach.
Corypheus was imprisoned by the Wardens, right? So they must know who or what he is.
Secrets are a habit with the Wardens. One that costs many lives. Some knowledge is too dangerous to share. I knew little of Corypheus, and that was more than most. No one thought that knowledge could be vital.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course.
Let's go.
I don't want to kill him. Like, now that I know that that choice is approaching, I'm going to spend that entire mission, like, panicking. Like, I don't want to kill Hawk because I've spent an entire game playing as him. And, like, getting to know him and his story, his family, his character. Like, I really want to keep Hawk alive. But at the same time, I really like Logain now. Yeah, but you didn't know it was coming, Aaron. So... slight difference, if not much. You were blissfully unaware until you were presented with who you wanted to kill. You hold it? I thought it was a... Oh. Yeah, I saw that. Blood bonus. I think I need some more of that as well, so... Yeah, I can imagine that would have been hell. I think because I didn't know Hawk, I did originally pick Hawk to stay behind just due to the fact that, like, I knew about the Wardens and I was like, oh, I don't want to leave the Wardens without, like, someone important. Actually, do you get an achievement for picking Hawk? Because if there's an achievement related to that decision, then it should actually be in, like, I should have it in the keep, because obviously I've kept it.
There's a lake like this one near my family's estates. Fewer demons.
Like how we said fewer. So there's still some demons in that lake, but just not as many.
Chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe.
What are you wearing?
I'd give to get my hands on that animal.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. And those bandits.
That's about right.
Not to mention that dragon.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away.
Sounds alright, mate.
Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould. Fretful as ever. I'm glad he's
Night, Pika. Catch you later.
He's fast.
I'm gonna be going to bed soon anyway. I have college tomorrow.
Until later.
Be safe.
Ooh, an Astarion. Oh, good God. Okay. I think finishing over here, like, I don't think those two are connected with each other, so... Maybe they are. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Of course they're all links to itself. Of course it's connected. Stupid. Silentier. Sought the tribute to Dumat, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Tivitan. Oh yeah. So the one Corypheus worshipped. I don't know what that is over there. This whole big ruiny bit. Hey, thistles. It looks like I'm seeing chantry statues? Maybe? Oh, that's the sound of a dragon. I'm gonna save because I definitely know I can't kill this one. I'm only level 12. Oh, it's sleeping down there. Bring dragon £100 each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Okay, so they're appeasing the dragon, it seems. It's wyvern statues, never mind. That's cool. There's a sleepy dragon. Love it. There's a thing over there. Thing. There's a rift over here. What level are the demons? I'm on level 12. Damn it. Too slow. The Crestwood Rift's been so low to the ground, what the fuck? I really don't know what's over this way. The song lyrics? What song lyrics? There's a cave. Oh, is this where the wyvern is? I don't know. Okay, I should be able to do this, and I'm annoyed that I can't. I do have that mod enabled. Explorabilities is there. Fucking annoying. Oh well. Lockpicking shit is few and far between anyway. Right, free from Inquisition. Sit by and watch. He told I wasn't being asked. I can. Oof. Such a flat crocodile skin. Yeah, it's not even flat fuck Friday. You really have gone through making some traumatic choices in Dragon Age, haven't you? Okay, so not only is he a ghost that just like appears in the background, but he's now a ghost with a floaty ghost torch. What's that over there? Oh, it's a quarry! The Elf Mage, and it's full stop, romancing souls, silence, cries, and hogging the fade. Oof. Isn't it that sleepy dragon? So peaceful and sleepy. Hope it doesn't wake up and try and fucking eat me. Oh, it will wake up because that's the dam. I see, so that's why I've never noticed it before, because I've never been in this area before opening the dam. So when you open the dam, the water flows out, wakes up the dragon. Yeah, Dorian is a bit spooky right now. He just teleports behind me now and again with his fucking ghost torch.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
Damn it, Dorian Corypheus peed on the carpet again. What the hell do we get? Fast travel back. No, well, fast travel back here and then walk out and go left. I will later. Fuck, I'll do it now while I'm walking. I love that picture, by the way. Aaron, thank you for that.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Gate open, no patrols. Risky, but we could rush it.
Sad splinters. Love it. I maintain that like shitpost drawings are some of the best kinds of drawings just ever. Like you learn how to make make good art and create really cool stuff, and you use it to make memes, and it's like it's one of the best concepts on the planet. These poor bandits just getting demolished by 2 Canary. Yay! I'm glad I'm useful for something. And spawning memery is a, or non-profit, is always fun. Dam access. Keep must be claimed. I see how it is. Also, I love the way you've drawn her, Emma. I really do. She looks great. Just out there holding his fucking little his wee torch. The fuck. That's fair. Like, I don't like how skinny she is in the game. Like, I do want her a bit more beefed up. So, like, that's perfectly acceptable. Like, all the female body types in this game seem, like, unnecessarily skinny. That's one of my biggest complaints. Like, because there's no need for that. But once again, BioWare are cowards.
It's the Inquisitor!
Who cares? Got her!
Just the low-landing!
I think that's all of them.
Good view. The Inquisition could use this place.
I think I used the last stand for quite a while first time I played this, because I was also a Canary warrior back then. He's still got the torch! Sounds kind of fun, Attila. Let him have his little torch, it makes him happy. It does make him happy. Was that necessary? That little cutscene? He's still got it.
New place looks good. What's next?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted
Oh, was that the guy that she was talking to in Haven?
Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be a problem with her. There. Ooh, mosaic piece. I'll go down there later.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Yeah, so opening this is what pisses off the dragon. Love it.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
I don't want to wake her up, she's snoozing. The thing I don't like as well is that the size of that glow implies that that rift is massive, when in reality it's just a bog standard rift. Like, there's nothing special about it.
What in?
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
I love Dorian just like, don't mind us. If you want your ale cold, 10 coppers. Man was still in real wyvern steaks. Given that wyverns are like really venomous and poisonous creatures, do you not think that maybe the fact that eating them might be a bad idea? Do you think it's like fugu? Wakey wakey, dragon. That's what I'm saying, like...
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
What? Yeah, that just makes it seem like it's even worse to eat Attila. You know? I wasn't able to search that pot earlier. Why can I search it now? So what's with the random skull? Shut up, Eric. Yeah, like... Well, there's that one there, and then...
A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
She's mad. Narrow mount confirmed. Yeah, we don't kill this dragon, we just knock it out and she takes it back to Skyhold. Yep, like I said, Attila knows something about something pretty much 9 times out of 10. Ooh, power fight. You two are
Perhaps we should
rancid.
search about a bit.
Well, now that you've told me to, I don't want to, Dorian. Obviously, I'm going to. Why 3 warriors? Because I have a mod installed that should let me do everything I want to, and also just because I wanted to. I wanted party banter between the 3 of them. Or between, like, 2 characters that I don't normally get to mix. Very much. Yeah, I'll start you on your journey to other stuff. Dragonry. Neat. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh yeah, Dorian. Walking bomb's usually pretty fun. Where's the spirit who's pissed off because, like, she's now in the real world? And, like, nothing's listening to her. Is she maybe further down this way? I mean, carpet cleaning videos are really satisfying, though, Emma, so we can completely understand that.
So this is Old Crestwood.
Look at all the bodies. No wonder the undead seem endless. Spirits can't resist, you know. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
I don't actually like that many videos on YouTube. Like, I watch lots of videos, but I never really actually, like them. For some reason. Hiral's lava burst. Tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively in Cal Hiral. Oh, that's the dwarven city up to the north. Okay, so that demon's out there now. Sorry, spirit. Sprite. What are those things called again? Wisps or something? Whatever the fuck they are.
Move, I said. I commanded. You there.
Wraith.
I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Huh? It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dots who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I think there must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
What about the real world.
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
I like how, like, Iron Bill just got insulted by that spirit and he just doesn't care. She
The mayor's old home.
She just called him stupid.
Back.
We could ask him. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Damp. It should be non-existent.
Where does this lead?
I'm sorry, I love that fucking image,
that
Aaron.
fade
It's great.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
I used the loading screen as an excuse to look at the stuff that was posted in the Discord, so. Oh yeah? Who's that? And yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna go kill this rage demon and close the rift, and then I'm gonna head to bed. Stormheart. Ooh, Stormheart! Yes, this is one of the bad ones, isn't it? For Honor. I'm actually not terrible at For Honor. Better than you. Ooh, Paragon's Luster as well. All the fancy materials down here. Exactly. You've never played it, therefore you're shit. Therefore I'm better than you. I'm trying, especially since crossplay came out on the 20th. Like proper crossplay. It is on Game Pass, come to think of it. What am I thinking? Ah. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Nice. Don't know why time slowed down, but it did, so something must have happened. Well, Guild Wars 2 is a lot bigger than Phasmo is, and I don't have Guild Wars 2 installed. Nor do I have time to get sucked into an MMO again. It will though, Attila. Every time I play an MMO,
Down here.
it drags me in for a while.
Remarkable.
Big demon. Big dead. Gunfu. Gunfu's always been a concept that I've liked. It's utterly ridiculous, but it's at the same time, you know. Well, that's a kickable wall. Let's see. Dorian, let's see if you can kick this open. I doubt you can. Nope. It's very fucking annoying that that mod is not working. I think we're not over leveled. I think we're over geared. Is the problem? Could be both, admittedly, but like I think Crestwood's like level 10 to 12 or something anyway. So I'm just at the top end of that. Oh, if you zoom out too far, it goes into tactical mode, I see. Oh, interesting. And there's the rift. But again, like, it's... I mean, it's a little larger than usual, I suppose, but like... It doesn't offer much more of a challenge. Actually, does this... It summons a pride demon, doesn't it? I don't remember enough about Guild Wars to tell you if I miss it or not. Guess not. Yeah, this was easy as fuck. Axe of green edges. Hang on, I have the blueprint for that
should stop
already.
the undead hordes from attacking Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor.
There's just a bolt stuck down here. How is Steam a scam, Attila? When it comes to Guild Wars. Is that sulfur? It's the only thing I can think of that's that kind of color and is a rock. Bollocks! Okay, so that mod's not working, it's annoying. I have to move it up or something. There's a guy in my class called Felix who's a furry, by the way.
Bodies? People living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Cold water rising. No way out. Maker's breath.
Well, he maintains he's not a furry. He's a fucking furry. I think the way he says is it's half, like he's half a furry, but he also at one point said that people are sexier with tails. And like everything he owns has like some kind of like cat imagery on it. Yeah, tails are a nice feature, I can't really deny that, but at the same time, both me and you are also, in that vein, partially a furry, Emma. Or, in my case, a scaly, as we discovered with Val. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that was down there. Down there. I don't know. Char are cool. I like the char as well. Yeah, the fact they run on fours is cool. I like it when beast races are allowed to actually be beasts, you know, like actually be bestial and stuff like that. So. I've never been a fan of the whole, like, oh, male beast characters are, like, hulking monstrosities, but female beast characters are sexy. I don't like that.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Gift, Inquisitor. If only all the spirits were this easy to get rid of.
You've still got your little torch, Dorian. I forget, was Guild Wars the one with the script? Like the wee rat people? Yes, okay, I thought so. I think one of my characters was a Norn as well. Because, obviously, it's me. I was going way too high there. It'd be really funny if I went back to Skyhold and he's just standing there holding his Wii torch. Obviously he won't be, but it'd be funny. What's this one? Okay, so... Nope. Okay, so I need to come down there, I think, at the end. Fuck's sake. There, was that so fucking hard? Why? What's this one? Let's see.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Visitor. Not that Iceland opened the dam and flooded all Crest, but 10 years ago I did in secret the night they attacked. The undead you've been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. Taking in refugees from the Blight, many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease and spread to the work. First it seemed like this was for always fatal. Blah de blah de blah.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Yes. Really annoyed that mod's not working. Fuck's sake. Well, done this, done that, done that. World map. Back to Skyhold. Real quick.
Suppose you're right.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Good to see you, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I love the way he sits. I always have. And the reason I love the way he sits is because I sit the exact same fucking way. Like with the sassy hand and shit like that. That's literally how I sit quite often.
Hear the news.
I wonder if I was influenced by him, actually. Come to think of it.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Yeah, I know. I don't like things. It wasn't originally that. That's changed, and I don't know if that's because of like I don't know why she's changed to this one. Is it because she's friend? Okay. Same pose, but she's red. Well, I'm gonna romance a lot of them, so I'm gonna see several of those cards, I think. I remember the big ass chains behind the dam.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right. Things have gone sour. As they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Well, say your piece.
Of course. No more rash mistakes. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You were up to something in Vershel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
The servants you killed. They did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss-bucket, friggin' bastard, shite-bag piss-face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut, rot-suck piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day. Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though there's puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I don't want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
Yes, that's, well, you're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
No, I prefer a hard concierge. This is much
Right. Let's do a couple more of these. I see a couple extra dots on the map. Oh, I see a lot of extra dots on the map. Arabs, escape it too. Great.
Inquisitor. Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
To work?
Ooh, Royal Alfred. I needed that.
Inquisitor.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Ooh, I don't know. Grand scheme of things, we do need to hunt down the Red Templars, but at the same time, I don't want to just leave people to die.
Inquisitor. All right.
Accidentally stabbed a revered mother in the hat. What the fuck?
To work?
Well, I've brought the mayor in, so I'm going to judge him. Actually, I should really... Yeah, I'm gonna head downstairs. I'm going to grab the... the regular Kunari one, because as much as I love the Parvolin one, those statues are way too close and they keep getting in the way.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
Plus, the regular Kunari one is the same one the Arishok had in Dragon Age 2, I'm fairly certain, so can't go wrong with that. Yeah, because the spear would be
Mayor
blocking
Gregory
the fucking
Dedrick of
road there.
Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
War forces terrible choices on us. But justice demands its due. Gregory Dedrick, I sentence you to a swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
I thought the game was about to crash there. That axe was sideways. He just slapped them with the side of the fucking axe there and killed them. Love it. Also apparently not finished the quest. That could be problematic, couldn't it? Nope, I have. Interesting. Weird. Oh well. Right. Like I said though, I need to go to bed because I have college, so I'm going to go to bed. Anyone online to raid? No. Actually, I don't watch anyone that's like online at this time. If I was awake another 2 fucking hours, then Rush would be online, but that's about it. So, well, in the absence of that, I will leave it there. Thank you all for watching. Emma, thank you for drawing Anara a bunch. I always love it. And I will see you all next time. Well then, keep being beautiful people.